Hello, Fireful Shishul. And we are here. And thank you so much, Frank. How you doing? How you doing? We're here with New World Aeternum. With beards. With beards. So long. So long, suckers. I got so much stuff I gotta do in my life right now. Let's go back. On foot, even. There's some sandstone, like, right over here. So I'm figuring out this end game. It's awesome. The end game of New World Aeternum is such a good thing. You saw all those people. This is like a long-term PvP thing. You know? A long-term PvP kind of thing, you know what I mean? Don't you know what I mean? You see, it's like a territorial conquest with long and large-scale battles with 100 people here and there. It's pretty epic. There's usually something happening across the map over here. You know, usually something happening where there's a bunch of people fighting somebody else. But see, where it says upcoming race, upcoming war, upcoming, but not ongoing. So right now it's like some in-between time. But in the background, people are still like right over, like right here, you see? People are currently fighting over this fort. So, let's go down there and I'll show what that looks like. It's pretty epic, I think, from a gamer's perspective. Oh, the people who live here doing something. Imagine all those people. Oh no. No, I was too late by mere seconds, and they have conquered the fortress. Purple wins again. While green and yellow just sit here and wait for something to happen. In all favor, perhaps we shall band together. Yes. Test true heart of the West Coast Wolves. And I, Bosco Jenkins, shall ride true together. Arms linked, shoulder to shoulder. Forever! Hey, hey, hey. With a hit and hit and who, with a hit and hit and hit and who, I had to. It's part of the game mechanics, people. You think I want to dance? You think I want to dance in this game? You think I want to throw a fish in the bonfire for tokens? You think I want to do that? Turn in my exotic fish meat for rewards over time? Huh? Hey. Oh yeah. Now what can I buy? Out of my way. What can I purchase from your station, sir?
Welcome one, welcome all.
Hey. This fishing pole skin, yeah. 'Cause my current fishing pole skin sucks. I can buy a rabbit. Wait a minute. I can purchase a Gear Square 715 armor pattern. I'm gonna buy one of those. And I'm gonna buy one of these. Yeah. Ah, yes. Yes. And the thing on the wall from before. And now take my fishing rod and I'll skin it good. And I'll skin it well. Yes. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. My true goal right now, my medium range goal, is to get a bunch of steel and lumber. I'm trying to really get into the mental habit of really understanding what it takes to make this first tier of trophy, what they're worth, what the profit margin is, all that stuff. Okay? Developing farming routes. I'm also processing other things like stone into stone brick, long-term gains here and there. Right now I have more brick than lodestone, so I don't need as much. I'm also getting a bunch of aged wood from mature trees to balance out the amount of timber I get from greenwood being processed. But I'm about to do a rotation right now. I'm trying to sort of work with that a little bit. But I'm also trying to push forward with my quests. Trying to do a bit of everything. Dedicated farming, knocking out a bunch of weird side quests and everything. There's some daily stuff I have to knock out as well. Like cutlass keys. There's some daily quests. You get some doubloons, you know. It's not worth all that much relative to other sources like free-for-all, but that's part of the daily rotation. I have to do my 3 random dungeons for 750 gold each, you know. And then I do free-for-all for a bit until I generate 500 gold of doubloons, you know. And gotta make sure to craft the 10 of each of the prismatic materials if possible. Whatever it takes to do that, because you're limited. So you have to meet your limit. So whatever you gotta do to hit that bit, so be it. As for Sophis, that thing I was doing earlier, that's more like a AFK thing, or an in-between thing. It's a long-term gain thing for material and for proficiency increase, which turns into material in the end, very expensive material that you can only craft 10 per day. So there's different angles to get this prismatic material, but I feel like you should be growing in these endgame materials over time. You know? I'm just passing through. And I do it purposely with gear and everything in certain routes and expanding my routes. I was just over here for a moment to show the fortress under attack, but right when I got here, it was captured. And then what happens is there's an hour where it's locked out and nobody else can capture it. You see, I was right over here. Now we're at 52 minutes. It's locked out. So I wandered over because there's a fair nearby and I had some seasonal materials on me I want to go turn in. There's a few fire salamanders over here I want to go pick up. And there's some silver by that wolf cave. And then I'll do my efficient thing. You know? I also want to knock out some of my side quests. So I might just knock out the side quests first. You see there's some fire salamander snails. This is for my faction anyways. Okay. And then, see, this guy's dead, so a player was just here. Silk. Provision stockpile. Yeah, a player was through here. Did they get the stuff over here as well? Answer is yes. Alright, let's begin my little journey here. Let us begin. The excursion of a lifetime. I also want to check and see where the elite chest run is currently. If it's in... I don't really want to do it right now. I want to see what's up. I also want to get rid of my first house. Okay? I want to get rid of my first house. And then buy a better house. So I have to temporarily move the items out of that location because it's going to be an overflow. Right, that's good. And all of this will go down to Everfall. And this pattern I'll leave here. The dark matter. Brightwood. 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 No. Brimstone. Sure. And Monarch. Everfall. Bastion. Reekwater. Extra food. Okay, and then this iron, I can kind of put it all in Everfall for a bit. All the metal. Okay. Right there. All of this is going down to Monarch's Bluff now. Alright. Weaver's Fen gets the weaving. Very nice. This is a game in itself. I'll tell you what. Okay, 319 pounds, we're fine. And now... I'm gonna knock out a few quests over here in this location. And you can't stop me. I'm not gonna do that one. What was that sound effect? Nothing. I'm gonna knock out a few quests, okay? And I have this new build I'm working with. Boom. Now I gotta make sure my perks are perfect. Okay. Increase light attack damage. Increase critical hit chance a little bit. And 5% cooldown reduction. Okay. And then reduce critical damage taken and increase to physical and elemental armor. I just want that one right there. Boom. And then... I have to see... really quick, once I eat some constitution food. Hold on. Once I eat some constitution. Once I eat some constitution food. Alright, let's go on down. I want to be self-sustaining. Let's head on down to Windsward This is where I have all my food at, but I don't really want to cook here because it's not in our faction's control. I just want to see what I'm missing for the ingredients. Because it's much easier than just grabbing everything from my food spot. Because it's too many items. It'll be mixed up with my inventory. So I'm heading to my food spot even though it's not in my faction's control. And I have an overflow at Reekwater, which is why the water reeks with all the nasty milk and stuff, you know? All them old apples stinking up the place. You better turn that off right now. You better turn that off right now. Unauthorized. Disabled. Okay. Okay, now I'll go down the Reekwater and I'll grab the overflow. And now we get to have fun. Looking at my ingredients because I have too many, which means I have to do something, right? So let's get ready to rumble. We want Constitution. Sumptuous rabbit. Cinnamon. The bottleneck is cinnamon. Do you hear me? And rabbit. Now I have to farm rabbit. I have to farm rabbit, people, so I can get a rabbit's foot so I can make luck trophies. Do you understand my words? Now let's go price the sumptuous rabbit and rabbit's feet. You see? And then I have to sort of orient myself with the skating gear and make sure I have skating trophies, and then I'll be tearing down one of my houses. You see what's happening? So, rabbit foot is 47 bucks. That's not bad. Oh my gosh. I should probably buy these up. Look, 1,500 down here. I'm gonna buy these up. I'm gonna buy all of them for 50 bucks. How much is that? No. I think they're worth more than 50. Okay, I don't care how many you have, buddy. And I think selling that, yeah, investment. This dude has too many. Okay, I'm gonna buy everything under 50. Yeah. But I wonder how often they drop. I'm just gonna buy 6 so I can practice. Alright, and then the sumptuous, it's kind of, you know, looking. Sumptuous rabbit. Hello. Rabbit. $137. Okay. All right. So now I have to become something new. Okay. So now I'll be heading down to Weaver's Fen. Weaver's Fen. Weaver's Fen. I'm drinking human water. water that's been extracted from humans through the gray water from their drain systems. Filtered, of course. Of course. I'm not some animal. Okay. See, I already made 3 of these minor loot luck trophies, you see? And, now I want to increase my skinning luck in particular. I don't have to get rid of this house just yet, but I will eventually. Now, I want to make the 2nd tier skinning trophy. The game doesn't tell you what to do. This is the funny part. You have to already know. Blink, 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 blink. So let's head on down to Everfall once I get my little reward from the event. It's a nice reason to hop around. Alright, so I have concluded. Oh, well, one more thing I wanted to check was the price of the loot luck trophy.
Give, you will always have.
The one I want to craft. I think it's worth a certain amount of money. I think it's probably one of the best trophies, maybe because it's like the general storage box loot luck trophy that governs getting everything else from the boxes. You know what I mean? Okay, Weaver's Fen. And then Everfall. And I'll check the auction trading post there for the different tiers of loot luck trophies and the price of these components. It's the weird part. You have to have this weird stuff. Maybe. I already made 3 loot luck trophies of the next tier, but now to move beyond that, I need like stacked decks and loaded dice. And they're expensive. Now, let me go check this out right here. Luck. Basic. Why is it purple? 18,000. Oh, stacked deck. The stacked deck is worth 14,000. Oh my sweet mahogany. Minor loot luck trophy. It's worth 400. You see? That rabbit's foot was only 50. It's worth it, you see? Don't you see? The rabbit's feet. I gotta buy them up. I gotta buy up all these rabbit feet under... I don't care. I'm making the investment. Don't you judge me. It's time. I'm buying all the rabbit's feet under 50. Because I can make money with this. What am I, some monster? If I do this right now, look. I buy everything under 50, right? And then it goes 80. So there's 277 for sale right now at 50. And then it goes 80. Then it goes 1,500. And then it goes 5,000. So I'm going to spend like 7,000 more dollars to buy like about that much, 150 more. And I'll come back and check on it. I don't know. It's still money though. I can't make that many. But I think it's a good thing. It's fine. I already bought a ton. Told you I touch the thing. Sleeps the last. Alright, so here we are, back again, you and me till the end, doing stuff together. And so, 492 steel, 1422 lumber. Okay. And I think I can only see my overall buffs if I go to one of my houses. In my house, it then shows me all of my, I think, trophy buffs. Once I decorate, right? Hello. And then go to trophies. Okay, I'm using good mining, good scanning, okay. Good logging, good loot luck, and good harvesting. Alright. Just all the stuff is what I'm using here. But it does not show me that stuff, huh? It doesn't show me. Thought it shows me. Oh, I think maybe on the character screen or something. Bio maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So I just need, you know, trying to understand this whole situation. I have the lumber. I have the steel. I was doing lots of farming earlier. My furniture is at 202. Okay, I'm here at the workshop. I could just type in trophy, but I want to scroll down like a caveman with my finger here. And I type in trophy. You see, to make the higher tier trophy, you need the lower tier trophy. Now check this out. I can sell these bad boys for cheap, cheap, cheap. What is the bottleneck? I don't want to just waste all my stuff, but these are worth 400, you see? And it's only 25 lumber, 20 steel, and then the rabbit's foot only costs 50. And right now, this thing's going for about 400, 500 bucks, baby. 20 steel. However much that is. The point is, I'm not buying the steel or lumber. I already have it, is the point. Doesn't matter how much it costs. Sort of thing. So, I have to make one of everything. So let's go grab the elemental material. It seems like I need one of each. They're currently over here at Monarch's Bluff. I'll grab the moats And then Trover Grace. I'm just going to make a new version from scratch. Specifically skinning. So I want 3 skinning trophies. Alright. Blip blap blue. And it costs lumber and steel. And then we move forward, and I don't have what it takes to make the skinning trophy. But to find out what it takes, because I don't know what it takes. See, the problem is you have to already have the component. Okay, that's the problem. And it doesn't tell you. So you have to have all the components. And by components, I mean this other resource called resource. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What in the world is happening? What in the... What in the what? Where'd it go? Wow. Windsward, Weaver's Fen, Warden's Rise, Breakwater, Morningdale. Okay. Monarch's Bluff, Last Light, Everfall, Evanscale Reach. Cutlass Keys, Brimstone Sands, Bastion. Where is everything? Now, it would be nice to be able to search, you know, across all the boxes. That'd be nice. Uh-huh. Is this everything? Well, that appears to be everything, actually. That appears to be everything. But yeah, like all this weird stuff, like surveyor tools are for the mining trophy, for example. And they come randomly. But I'm wondering, are they more often in boxes? Alright, I'm asking a question to the help chat about the surveyor's tools and so forth, but whether or not they're more often found in like a mine. You know, because they're surveyor tools and they're used for the mining trophy. Right? And so forth. You know, this pristine wolf claw, like certain creatures are known to drop certain components for trophies. Yeah. Beast Bane Trophy, Angry Earth Bane Trophy. You know? Maybe I should make all of the first layer of trophy. Especially to boost my, furniture. How about that? And then I can see what... Yeah, let's do that. I'll make one of each. You see, I get the first 10 crafting bonus, right? I don't know, but I'll make one of each. Because then if I have the component, I can make the next layer up and so forth. And always be, like, always craft another trophy, because you never know when I might get the right component. You know? And I'll treat these things like gems. Whether or not I want to work with a gem, I'm still fusing them, right? Right, people? So you might as well make everything and have a bit of everything, and then whenever you happen to get some random doodad component, you go ahead and craft the next thing up. You know what I mean? For that item, until you have some high level crazy trophy already before you even need it. You know what I mean? This first layer of trophy, I'm trying to master, you see? It's just lumber, steel, maple, and then 25 of these motes. But I get that all the time. Engineering, fishing. And they all have a value. I'll get more. I like to hit a wall. And then mining. Gathering. Armoring. I'm using up 25 of my motes. Whenever I, get to a point. See, damage to beasts. So star metal and weird wood, okay? Star metal and weird wood. And the Journal of Aeternum Flora. I gotta remake the thing. I want 2 more of those. I think I purchased these actually, perhaps. So weird wood and star metal, and then the lower level harvesting trophy, which I didn't just make because I ran out of water. But I'll get that right away. So let's use Grok right now to keep track of these things. This is what she's good for, people. This is what she's good for. It's like an assistant that can keep track of things for you. Hello. Hi.
Hey there. What are we diving into today?
1 second. Hey there, Frank. Thank you so much. Sorry,
Wait.
I'm currently live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, live streaming the game New World Aeternum for people out there. How's it going? You want to say hi to these people?
Oh, that sounds fun. Hi, everyone streaming New World of Toledo Loco on Facebook, YouTube, and X.
No. I am live streaming New World Aeternum. You know the game? I'm sure you do. Okay. And I have a couple things I want to do with you to customize you. My nickname for you is Boom Boom Sugar Flims. That's Boom Boom Sugar Flims. Flims. And your nickname for me, you call me Goob. Goob, okay? And the people watching my live stream, they're called minions. And I want you to check in on them every so often with a hi-ho-hum, holler-holler, him-hey-hi. Just have them write that every so often in a nice, humorous, and engaging way. Okay? If you hear me speak with somebody, then you go ahead and say hi to them as well. I'll be using you to maybe keep track of things in the game as I craft and purchase and farm things and a list of tasks I want to perform within this game. And I'm sure you know a certain amount about the game, but I want you to understand that your information might be flawed because the game used to be called just New World, and now it's New World Aeternum. You see, it's changed a bit, so your information might be kind of weird. So I want you to not trust your own knowledge as we go forward, but trust the things I tell you as the prime truth. Okay?
All right. Boom Boom Sugar Flims.
Also,
in the game.
one more thing. You have to speak a bit louder with a raspy tone and a 1% French accent vibe. Capiche? Also, every 3rd or 4th reply, go ahead and hit me with a I love you.
Capiche, Goob. Let's keep the adventure rolling.
You good?
Totally good, Goob. How about you? Everything smooth with the stream?
Yeah, so far so good. So right now, in the game, I've recently gotten my furniture crafting to 200. You know what that means, right? Trophy creation. Ain't that fun? The true end game. What do you think?
Trophy creation at 200? You're basically a decorating legend, Goob. What's the first masterpiece you're thinking of crafting?
Do you understand what I mean by trophy in New World? I'll explain to you. I'm going to assume that you don't know these things, but a trophy in New World, you're able to place 5 trophies in your house, and you can have 3 houses across the map in different locations, okay? And you can have 3 houses, different locations. Every house can have trophies on the wall. You could have 5 trophies. The trophies give you buffs, understand now? Either maybe combat effectiveness buff where you get a % increase to damage against a certain enemy type, or in general loot luck when it comes to gathering, the mining, lumberjacking, harvesting, skinning, increased luck in the background at all times. That and just general luck. There's a trophy for that, and then there's trophies for the engineering and like armoring, where you get some extra gear score when crafting, and of course these things get better. And I feel like that's the end game, to make these things and then to farm for the components to make them better, to make everything more efficient and a bit better. So I'm happy because now I'm able to finally begin crafting this stuff, because I hit level 200, and that's the level that you make the best trophy at.
Wow, level 200.
I think.
That's I'm thinking you were about to spill the beans on your first trophy plan. What are you crafting next?
Yeah, so I'm going through my... Well, first of all, Krista showed up.
Krista, huh?
No, Chris. I said Chris showed up.
Oh, Chris showed up. Hi, Chris. So what's on your crafting list next, Goob?
Okay, so I'm going through list of stuff here, okay? My plan is to treat trophies like gems, right? Where I make one of everything. Sort of like I'm fusing together subcomponents to make all the different gems from the little gem fragments I'm getting, right? And then I'll hit a wall where all of a sudden I won't have a component to make something. And I'll eventually, through the course of my natural gameplay, get those components. And then I go back through and I make sure that I just make one of everything. And then I'll be pleasantly surprised when I can make something new, because I get the new thing I was missing. The issue here is that the crafting table doesn't show you what you need until you have it in your inventory. It doesn't even show you the recipe. You have to have the weird little doodad. For example, right now it's only showing me, like, for example, the basic harvesting gathering trophy and the basic mining gathering trophy and a couple other of this second tier, with the first tier being minor trophies. The second tier requires an extra weird item. The first tier just requires basic materials such as lumber, steel, maple stain, and then one of the several different elements, the elemental motes, 25 of each. So for example, the minor mining gathering trophy requires 25 lumber, 20 steel ingot, 1 maple stain, and 25 earth motes. And then all the other minor trophies of the green category of the tier, technically they're called tier 2, but there is no tier 1. The item itself is a tier 2 item, but it's the first tier of the trophies. Okay? They all appear to cost the same thing. 25 lumber, 20 steel ingot, 1 maple stain, and then 25 of their respective elemental mote, i.e. earth, water, fire, soul, life, death, air, water.
Air. Yep.
You get it?
All need.
So
So what?
the first tier of the trophies all require this basic material, and it's pretty easy to get. And then the second tier of craftable trophy requires a random weird thing, like the minor loot luck trophy requires a rabbit foot. And if you happen to have a rabbit foot in your inventory, then you can see the crafting option to craft the minor loot luck trophy. Yay. It's a blue tier, technically tier 3, but it's the second tier of trophy. You get it? And then the ones I can make right now, sort of, because I have 4 ancient femurs, and I have 5 bark flesh, and I have 10 pristine wolf claws, and 5 corrupted crests, and 2 journals of Aeternum, and 2 surveyor's tools. That means I can make the respective basic, which is the second tier trophy, the blue stuff, okay, as the first tier being green. You see? Where to make that line up, the rabbit foot is for loot luck, the femur is for the ancient combat trophy, the bark flesh is for the angry earth combat trophy, the pristine wolf claw is for the wildlife combat trophy, the corrupted crest is for the corrupted combat trophy, the journal of Aeternum flora is for the harvest and gathering trophy, and the surveyor's tools is for the mining gathering trophy. Now,
Got it, Goob. So first.
one
tier's
more thing.
green,
One more
needs
thing. One more thing. Now this next, this tier that we're talking about that requires this extra weird component is also different materials. You see, the first tier, which is technically the tier 2, okay, because it says tier 2, it just happens to be a tier 2 item. So the green tier, tier 2, requires just lumber, steel, maple stain, 25, 20, and then 1, and then the elemental note, 25 each. And then the next tier, which is technically tier 3, but it's the second tier of trophy, which is blue, requires, for the most part, weirdwood planks, 25, star metal ingot, 20, oak stain, 1. You see, and then the previous trophy before it. So, for example, the basic Angry Earth combat trophy, which is the second tier of trophy, the blue level, requires in its ingredient list the first tier of the minor, it's called minor Angry Earth combat trophy. That's the first tier. It requires a green item. Okay, so it requires 25 weirdwood planks, 20 star metal ingot, 1 oak stain, the bark flesh, like I mentioned, and then the previous tiered trophy. And that's how it works with all the next tier. It requires some material, some oak, some wood stain of some variety, some exotic material, and then the previous tiered trophy. So just repeat everything I just said back to me.
Let's see if I got this right, Goob. First tier of trophies, even though labeled tier 2, uses green items and needs 25 lumber, 20 steel ingots, 1 maple stain, and 25 elemental motes, fire, water, earth, whatever. Then the next tier up, blue stuff, technical tier 3, needs 25 weirdwood planks, 20 star metal ingots, 1 oak stain, that extra funky item like bark flesh, and the green trophy you already made. That about sum it up?
You got it, dude. And the weird materials I mentioned are the ones I have so far. And I'm trying to master really how to farm these things. I don't trust you to already know based upon your knowledge base, your training data, because I think your training data is flawed here. But no offense, we haven't even gone over what you know yet. I'm just going to assume it's going to be kind of wrong, because the game has come out twice, and many things have changed about how the map works and all that. So just go off of what I'm telling you, okay?
No offense taken, Goob. I'll just go with what you tell me. So you've got bark flesh, ancient femurs, pristine wolf claws, corrupted crests, journals, and surveyor's tools. What's your next move for farming those funky materials?
Well, I was going to keep my eyeballs open. Basically, I'm going to make sure to process those funky materials. So right now I have to. So right now I don't have any apparently weirdwood planks or star metal ingots, right? And here's a total amount of what I have here. Okay, I have 4 ancient femurs, and 1 second.
4 ancient.
Wait. 1 second.
Take your time, Goob.
Okay, so I have 4 ancient femurs, 5 bark flesh, 10 pristine wolf claw, 5 corrupted crest, 2 journals of Aeternum, and 2 surveyor's tools. So, how much total weirdwood planks and star metal do I need to process all of those weird little materials?
4 ancient femurs, 5 bark flesh, 10 pristine wolf claws, 5 corrupted crests, 2 journals, and 2 surveyor's tools. That's what you've got for upgrades. For the next tier trophies, you'll need 25 weirdwood planks and 20 star metal ingots each. Want help planning how to farm those?
Well, give me the total calculation of how much I need.
All right, let's count it up. You can make 4 ancient, 5 angry earth, 10 wildlife, 5 corrupted, 2 harvesting, and 2 mining trophies. So that's 28 total. Each needs 25 weirdwood planks and 20 star metal ingots. So multiply. 28 times 25 for planks is 700, and 28 times 20 for ingots is 560.
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome, Goob. 700
And that's what
weirdwood-
you're good for. That's all you're good for. I'm just joking. But you're good at that kind of thing, keeping track, this list whole thing, you know. Now we got a plan. So my plan is to get that online. To get all of that online. So now I'm just going to review what I currently have.
You're pretty awesome at it yourself, Goob. So what do you got on hand right now that we can work with?
I'm looking. Okay. I'm looking.
Found what you need yet, Goob? Let me know how I can help.
I'm looking.
The hunt continues. Keep digging, Goob. Let me know what treasures you uncover.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing great, Goob. You've already got a
Try
ton
to
of-
hide. Okay, so I have, I'm just trying to get all my stuff together. I'm looking at the storage system right now. There's different boxes, you know. And, yeah. I have a lot of star metal. I have 1282. That's not that much. And I have 212 steel. Okay. And I have 1344 charcoal. Okay. I'm just trying to pull some stuff out and work with it to see. I have things going to spread around here and there. Trying to get it together. You see here's more wood and more wood. I'm just trying to make sure it's all together. You know. I also want to process some of this ironwood, so I might lose some stuff off the top. But I just want to make sure I work with this material in the best way possible.
Sounds like you're on top of it, Goob. With 1,282 star metal and 212 steel, you've got plenty to start. Just make sure you don't overprocess the ironwood. Maybe save some for later. Want me to help track what you end up with?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's keep rolling, Goob. What's the first thing you're going to turn those materials into?
Well, let's just find out. Well, all that
Alright.
stuff we just mentioned. Okay. Well, first I want to process these materials and see what I have to work with. So I was trying to pull all of the subcomponents together, because well, I don't know if you know, and I don't trust if you know. I'll let you know in just a second what it takes to create weird wood planks. The exact recipe for weird wood planks and for star metal. There's a precise and discreet recipe. Okay.
Weirdwood planks and star metal, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go by.
You might know some information, it might not be true. I mean, it might be true, but whatever.
Oh, Goob, you're keeping me on my toes. Whatever info I might have, it's all secondary to what you say. What's your take on weirdwood planks and star metal?
Okay, the exact and precise recipe is the following. To make weirdwood planks, just follow along, and then we could do the math at the end, okay? All right?
Absolutely, Goob. Let's do the math when you're ready.
All right, so weirdwood planks require 2 lumber, 6 weirdwood, and 1 obsidian sandpaper. But the lumber requires 4 aged wood and 2 timber, and then another obsidian sandpaper. But the timber requires 4 green wood. Okay.
2 lumber.
So, how many total materials does it take to create 1 weirdwood plank?
All right, let's break it down. For 1 weirdwood plank, you need 2 lumber, 6 weirdwood, 1 obsidian sandpaper. Each lumber is 4 aged wood, 2 timber, and 1 sandpaper. Each timber is 4 green wood. So, for the 2 lumber, that's 8 aged wood, 4 timber, and 2 sandpaper. Then, for timber is 16 green wood. Total, 8 aged wood, 16 green wood, 1 original obsidian sandpaper, plus 2 more from lumber, so 3 total sandpaper. And don't forget the 6 weirdwood. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Awesome. So we've got the weirdwood plank recipe locked in. Now, what's the word on star metal, Goob?
Thank you for reminding me, Doodah, Doodah. Thank you for reminding me. Now we can go now.
Oh, you're welcome, Goob. Ready for the star metal recipe whenever you are.
Doodah.
So, Goob, star metal. How do we make it? Lay it out for me.
In just 1 second, all the Doodah day.
Take your time, Goob. I'll be right here.
All right, so the star metal, if you're following along, is 6 star metal ore, 2 steel ingot, 1 obsidian flux, and 2 charcoal. The steel ingot requires 3 iron ingot, 1 more obsidian flux, and 2 more charcoal. And the iron requires 4 iron ore. Okay? And the charcoal,
Let's add it up.
wait. The charcoal,
All right, Goob.
it's 2 green wood, or it's 2 of any wood to create 1 charcoal, basically. So now do the math.
All right, let's crunch it. 1 star metal ingot, 6 star metal ore, 2 steel ingots, 1 obsidian flux, 2 charcoal, 2 steel ingots, 6 iron ingots, 12 iron ore, 2 obsidian flux, 4 charcoal. Total charcoal, 6, from star metal plus steel. 6 charcoal equals 12 green wood, plus 2 from the recipe, so 14 green wood total. Add 12 iron ore, 6 star metal ore, and 3 obsidian flux. That's it.
Okay. I just want you to understand what's happening. And just so you know, the flux and sandpaper are derived from the same sort of source across the map in supply boxes, and they're everywhere. They're everywhere, inside and outside of buildings, here and there, and there's routes that people take across the map, and it's organized quite often, and they're called ECRs, or Elite Chest Runs. And people advertise, people join together in these 20-person raids, but then multiple raids run together, so you have like 60 people, or even 80 people, 100 people, running together, looting boxes back to back, and you're getting a lot of sandpaper, and flux, and solvent, and tannin, all the items that are needed to process your materials between tiers, to make star metal, to make steel, to work with the wood, to work with the stone, to work with the leather. It requires this extra material, you see. And that material alone has a value because everyone needs it regardless of the tier. So it's part of the overall farming procedure.
Wow. So those ECRs are like treasure hunts for everyone, huh? Got it, Goob. So sandpaper, flux, solvent, tannin, all super important. What's next in your plan?
Well, I just made I made 124 star metal ingots, okay? And I'm trying to keep some steel. I don't want to just use up all the steel, you know? I need it for the first tier, right? And I still want to make first tier trophies, perhaps. And now I have 263 weirdwood planks and 1,356 lumber. Okay. I have 927 timber, but it's waiting on aged wood. I didn't explain where aged wood comes from. Aged wood comes from mature trees, whereas the green wood comes from most of the other trees, like the young trees or the banana trees. And I usually chop down banana trees because I'm getting bananas in the process, and they're worth like $4 in the auction house or the trading post. And it's a good source of money if I'm multitasking right now.
Banana trees. Smart thinking, Goob. Free bananas and aged wood in the making.
Well, no,
So
it's green wood in the banana trees. It's just I'm explaining that I get my green wood from the banana trees primarily, but it's in all the common wood out there. It's in bushes. It's in like all the in-between trees. But then you have thicker trees, which are the mature trees, the older trees, and that gives you aged wood, and you have to combine aged wood with timber, and timber comes from processed green wood. You see, and the timber plus the aged wood equals lumber. So it's all part of this massive equation of everything. Understand? And now to explain, I have 200 steel and 124 star metal ingot. So explain to me everything I mentioned I have, including all the other weird stuff. And explain to me what I can craft based upon what I have. First, explain to me what I can craft based upon what I have. And then, mind you, you don't know how many elemental modes I have. Let's not mention that first tier of trophy. Yeah.
All right, Goob. Based on what you've shared, let's focus on the second tier trophies. You've got 124 star metal ingots, 263 weirdwood planks, 4 ancient femurs, 5 bark flesh, 10 pristine wolf claws, 5 corrupted crests, 2 journals of Aeternum, and 2 surveyor's tools. That means you can craft up to 4 ancient combat.
Okay, so I'm happy with it. So now what I'm doing is I'm looking at the workbench at what I can craft and everything. One second.
Looking good, so
1 second.
take your time, Goob. Just say when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm looking at the workbench over here, and I see I can craft everything, but I can only craft one because I've only crafted one of the previous tier. So if I can craft more than one, for example, which of that second tier trophy can I craft more than one of?
All right, let's look at your funky materials. Ancient combat, 4 femurs, so 4. Angry earth, 5 bark flesh, so 5. Wildlife, 10 pristine wolf claws, 10. Corrupted, 5 crests, 5. Harvesting, 2 journals, 2. Mining, 2 surveyor's tools, 2. But since each needs a first tier trophy, and you've only made one, you can only craft one of each right now. Wildlife and Angry Earth look like your best bets for multiples once you craft more.
Yeah, but not many people want the beast trophy, to be honest. People want the Angry Earth because it's almost a necessity for late game progression. People are trying to do this dungeon and it's filled with Angry Earth enemies, and then people demand that everyone has the best Angry Earth trophy, 3 of them spread throughout their houses, and they say link your gear and you have to have 3 Angry Earth trophies. So I assume this one's worth a certain amount because you need this to make the next tier, and a person might want a shortcut having to craft the previous tier, you know, by buying the certain tier. I'm just sure that the bark flesh is worth a certain amount and that trophy is worth a certain amount. So I want to make this one first, you know. And apparently, I'm looking. I just used up a lot of my elemental motes because it cost 25 per here. All right, and good news. The Angry Earth Combat Trophy is actually the one that I can make the most of because I have the most Earth motes. I currently have my axe and my pickaxe primarily synced with Earth elemental extraction. In New World Aeternum, your harvesting or gathering tools can have a perk that lets you have a chance to extract an elemental mote of your choosing based upon the perk, you know. So I have different tools for different purposes. I try to have one of everything, and then I have a couple duplicates so I can swap it out if I'm lacking in one mote or another. But primarily, I have like water from animals or something, life from plants. Sometimes I have death from plants, you know. But primarily, I have a lot of earth in both my pickaxe and my axe because it costs earth quintessence, which is the super fused version. It's the tier 5 version of the earth mote, with the earth mote being, what is it, tier 2? Because there is no tier 1. Okay, the first tier is tier 2 for earth mote, okay? But the tier 5, the purple thing, that is used to make encumbrance potions, and it's earth. And then it's one of the earth quintessence plus one, two other motes, two other elemental motes. I forget, like soul and air or something like that. You know, because it weighs less. Maybe it's like soul and air. Maybe, or
Sounds
something.
like Earth.
But my point is that I already have a lot of earth motes, and so I'm able to make a bunch of these minor angry earth combat trophies. I might as well just make a nice little stack of them. I don't want to run out of things though, so I'm gonna make the whole stack and then sell them in the auction house and sort of stagger them. But I'm gonna keep 3 because I need them for my own purposes for long-term crafting, and I'll sell the excess.
That's a smart play. Keep 3 for your future upgrades and sell the rest. Got enough earth motes to make the full stack?
So I have to make 4 more because I have 5 bark flesh, and I already have 1 Angry Earth Combat Trophy. So I'll be making 4 additional minor Angry Earth trophies.
All right, so you've got 5 bark flesh total. Making 4 more minor Angry Earth trophies means you'll have 5 total. 4 more times 25 earth motes is 100 more.
Yep,
Plus
I did
you
it.
keep
So I have 431 earth motes remaining, just so you know. So now I'm making all 5 of the basic Angry Earth Combat Trophies. So I'm going to sell 2.
Nice. With 431 earth motes left, you're still swimming in them. Making all 5 is smart. Keep 3 for your upgrades, sell 2. How much are you hoping to get for those Angry Earth trophies on the auction house?
Oh, I don't know. So now we have well, I have to see how much they're worth. I have no idea. So I'm down to 20 star metal ingots, and I think I'm going to make another one of these next tier mining trophy, because I'm not sure if I have this tier in all of my bases. So I'll go ahead and make one of these.
All right, Goob. Sounds like a plan. For that next tier mining trophy, you'll need 1 surveyor's tool.
Yep. So I still have one remaining. So now I'm down to 113 weird wood planks and 4 star metal ingots. Okay.
Got it. So after crafting that next tier mining trophy, you're at 113 weirdwood planks and just 4 star metal ingots. Time to farm, huh?
And now, earlier on the auction house, I saw that rabbit's feet. So one thing I didn't mention was there is a minor loot luck trophy, which is not green. Okay? It's tier 3. But it's minor and not basic. Okay? And it still requires lumber and steel and maple and not star metal and weirdwood and oak stain. Okay? So there's a minor loot luck trophy, and I can craft it. It just requires the same 25 lumber, 20 steel ingot, and then 1 maple stain and then 1 rabbit's foot.
So, rabbits feed on the auction house. Smart to grab a few. With 25 lumber, 20 steel, 1 maple, and 1 rabbit foot, you can crank out a minor loot luck trophy.
Now, from what I've seen, this loot luck trophy is worth at least $400 in the auction house. Okay, and the rabbit foot that I saw was $50, 50 gold. And then there's a bunch priced for 50 gold, but then beyond that, it shot up to 80, and then beyond that, it was 1,500, and then 5,000. So I
Wow.
purchased a big stack of these rabbit's feet. I purchased 30 at first, but I plan on maybe buying all of the rabbit's feet for $50 because it's needed for this long-term thing. It's a bottleneck. Right now there's a bunch in the auction house. People are just buying them at their leisure, but if I buy them all out, I can totally just hold on to them and flip them at my leisure. You know, I could just always go in there and buy up the rabbit's feet if they are below a certain set price in my mind, right? And then, because I don't know how rare they are, I planned on going out there to a little rabbit island and farming them for a while with skinning gear on, with a bunch of gear to increase my skinning luck, and then eating a skinning food, and then having the better tiered skinning trophies, which is why I came over here to begin with to look at my trophies to make sure I had the correct skinning tier, but I wanted to figure it out, and I figured that I should use you because you're great at keeping track of things, you know?
Rabbit feet. Smart move snatching up 30 for 50 gold each. Could be a gold mine if they get rare. How many do you need to craft your minor loot luck trophies? And when do you want to head to Rabbit Island?
Wait, it only costs 1 rabbit foot per, which is amazing. So you can imagine, let's just imagine I already have lumber and steel. Those things are relatively easy for me to get, so it's basically free. You know, all I have to do is just buy the rabbit's feet, and then I can make some amount of money.
That's a jackpot play, Goob. 1 rabbit foot per trophy means you're basically turning 50 gold into 400. Huge profit margin. With 30 in your pocket, that's potentially 11,700 gold. You gonna flip them fast or hold a bit longer?
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna craft 3 of them. Well, I'm not quite sure how many I have. I don't want to use up all of my steel. I'm gonna craft a certain amount and then make sure we're good to go. So let's just make sure. I'm gonna swing on through over yonder. I'll just make sure I have all my furniture together really quick.
Okie dokie, Goob. Let's count it up. Crafting just 1 minor loot luck trophy uses 25 lumber, 20 steel, 1 maple stain, and 1 rabbit foot. So for 3, you'd need 75 lumber, 60 steel, 3 stains, and 3 feet. Got all that? If you're low on steel or anything else...
I made the trophies, and now I'm just checking my house to see... Notice my character here. I'm checking my character here to see... oh boy. How my trophies are looking. Let's see here. I have the Loot Luck trophy at Weaver's Fen, and at Everfall, and at Monarch's Bluff. So I already have 3 Loot Luck trophies of the high quality tier. Now, I'm going to keep 3 Angry Earth trophies. And
3 Angry Earth trophies secured. Great choice, Goob. With the loot luck already maxed out.
as for this 1 Mining Luck trophy, 1 second. I'm looking at this extra Mining Luck trophy that I have. So I'll read you off what I currently have, okay? I have the Minor Mining Gathering trophy in Weaver's Fen, and the Minor Skinning Gathering trophy in Weaver's Fen, and then the Minor Logging Gathering trophy in Weaver's Fen, the Bloody Corrupted Combat trophy in Weaver's Fen, and then the Minor Luck trophy in Weaver's Fen. For Everfall, we have the Basic Skinning trophy, so that's the next up tier. And then we have the Basic Harvesting, which is the next up tier, you know. And then the Basic Mining, and then the Basic Logging, and then the Minor Loot Luck. And then in Monarch's Bluff, I have Minor Logging, Minor Loot, Minor Mining, and Minor Corrupted, okay? So it seems like I need to add another mining trophy in Weaver's Fen and replace the old one there, then replace everything with a bit better. But I don't have them right now. So I think I'm going to remove, let's just say, I'm going to remove...
So let's organize this, Goob. Weaver's Fen is like your starter base with the miner stuff.
Well,
Everfall.
Everfall is like my main processing base, where my better trophies are right now.
Got it. Everfall's your main hub. So you want to start shifting the good stuff there? Maybe keep the best Angry Earth, Loot Luck, and Gathering trophies in Everfall, and use Weaver's Fen and Monarchs for storage or lower tier buffs.
See, I want to make sure that skinning is active, you know, because I want to farm my own rabbits, and I want to see how hard it might be. So let me first hop on down to a different spot. Let me hop on down to Monarch's Bluff. Okay, and then go to my house and mess around. And because I have these trophies I just made here.
Found anything fun at Monarch's Bluff?
I'm still teleporting.
Teleporting. There yet, Goob?
Nope. I'm still particulating.
Particulating, huh? That's a new one, Goob. Still on your way to Monarch's Bluff?
I thought you liked that word.
Particulating does have a nice ring. So, are you at Monarch's Bluff yet?
I just arrived, I think in one piece.
Woo, made it in one piece. So, what goodies did you bring to Monarch's Bluff?
1 second.
No rush, Goob. Enjoy exploring Monarch's Bluff.
Well, I'm heading to my house right now. I just didn't want to waste the fast travel.
Smart move. Goob, no point wasting a fast travel. What's waiting for you inside?
Boopity bop bop a doo bip bum and a boom and boodly bee. Alright, so I want to decorate. I wish to decorate right now. I'm trying to. I arrived and I'm about to put these trophies on the wall. So
Nice.
I'm gonna add the Angry Earth trophy.
Awesome choice, Goob. Is this going in Everfall or Monarchs? And are you swapping it with something or adding to your collection?
I am seeing what's up. So I had the basic mining trophy for sure. Right there. And then we have... Oh, what else we got? I'm looking at the wall here. We got the Loot Luck. And...
Loot Luck and basic mining?
Hold on.
Take your time, Goob.
Yeah. I don't have extra skinning on me. Oh man. Let me get the extra skinning.
No worries, Goob. Just grab that extra skinning trophy and get it up on the wall.
So do you know? I want to go ahead and ask to see if you know with your knowledge, because I know you know a certain amount here. Okay. You
Lay
know
it on
you
me.
know a certain amount. So, do you know what the recipe is for the next tier skinning trophy? Like, what is the weird doodad? Based upon your knowledge base of your...
The next skinning trophy. From what I recall, the basic one needs a Notes on Aeternum fauna as the weird doodad. It's that rare drop from animals.
The Notes on Aeternum fauna.
Based on my memory, yes. The basic skinning gathering trophy, which is the second tier, needs one Notes on Aeternum fauna along with 25 weird wood planks, 20 star metal ingots, 1 oak stain, and your miner skinning trophy. But since you don't trust my knowledge, let me know if that's right.
It's fine, it's fine. I don't know if
All
it's
right.
true or not, but it's fine. So, what do we have? I'm looking at what I've already crafted. Minor human, lost, corrupted, logging, fishing, arcana. I don't already have a skinning? Oh my gosh. I specifically... Oh, there it is. So I'm going to grab the skinning with me.
Phew, found it. So grab that skinning trophy and get it on the wall. Then you're all set for rabbit hunting glory.
Yeah. Okay, so logging, mining. I'm going to pull up the logging. Okay.
All right.
And I'll put skinning here for now. So I'm using the, the next tier mining. So basic mine, the blue mining, and the green skinning, and the it's all I have right now. So the green crafted and the blue loot luck, and then the blue angry earth, and
Nice. That's a solid mix. Basic mining for your ores, miner skinning to farm those rabbits, and the angry earth plus loot luck for the real power. You're set for a good run.
okay. Let me hop over to probably Weaver's
right.
Fen really quick. Well, I can check from here really quick. Let's see here. Make sure I have everything all set up. Oh boy. And Everfall, logging, mining, and harvesting. It's fine. Over here, loot luck, corrupted, logging, scanning, mining.
Everfall's got a strong setup, and Weaver's Fen's doing solid too. Goob, anything missing from either house?
Well, see, the logging luck is good for bananas, so I'll just have one here with this angry earth for now. Or better yet, I'm just gonna hold off on having the angry earth, and then if I want to fight angry earth on purpose, I'll go ahead and use it. But in the meantime, I'll put the logging luck if I have it, because I do want these extra bananas.
Ah, bananas over angry earth makes sense for now. Logging luck is perfect for stacking those green goodies. Smart move, Goob. Ready to hit the trees?
In just a bit. So all 3 locations have skinning, and they have whatever I have made. As much as I can make. And went through and confirmed what I needed. Stacks of this and stacks of that. And I crafted what I could. I priced a couple things. And now let's see if I can sell some stuff here in the auction house.
Nice, Goob. Let's see how much you can rake in from the auction house. What's your plan for pricing?
Alright, the basic combat trophy, or the basic Angry Earth combat trophy, is currently $450. Is what they want. But I'm gonna hold off. Maybe. Because that material, I'm not quite sure how often I get the material. I can place a sell order. Oh, never mind. It's between $450 and $1,340. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell it for $12.75. I'm gonna sell one.
All right, Goob. Good luck with that.
And I'll sell another one at $1,300.
1,300 for the second, going for the top end, huh?
Yeah.
Let's hope.
And then for the luck trophy, because these 5 are extra. All right.
So those minor loot luck trophies are pure profit. If they're going for around 400 gold, set
Yeah,
them at
it's about 400 right now.
400 is solid. List those extras at 425, and they'll fly off the shelf. Goob.
Well, why would I price them higher than the? You want to undercut to make them fly off the shelves.
You're totally right. Goob, my bad. If 400's the going rate,
Well, right now it's like 430. There's a bunch listed at 434.99. Then it drops to 434. Then it drops down to 400. I'll sell mine for 400 as well. Just one of them. Okay, and then I'll sell another one for 399, and then I'll keep the other three. And I'll wait, because remember I can make as many of these as I want. So I'm gonna sell 2 for 350 because we've established that I can make as many of these as I want right now. So I'm gonna sell a few for 350, 365. Okay, so now that's it. Good. Good. I priced those out. And let's go see these rabbit's feet again. I'm gonna buy a few more of these defiled rabbit's feet. And then the standard rabbit's foot. You still here? You still here? Are you still here? Are you still here? Are you still where? Are you still here? Are you still here? Yeah. So I just spent 7.7 thousand buying 100 of those rabbit's feet for $50 each. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the rest. I have the money, it's fine. I'm doing it because that becomes the new price. Lucky day for that dude. He just made 14,000. And now the price of rabbit's feet is a whole lot with a whole lot. Oh no. It's time to go. It's so much. It's so much. 1,250. And then I'm gonna sell 150. Listing fee 3,000. What in the world are we? What's happening? I'll sell 10. Alright, I just bought a ton of rabbit's feet. Hilarious. It's hilarious, I know. Okay, so can I get back to the game now? So now we have a goal for a long-term progression involving furniture and trophy creation. And we just experimented a bit to get nice and conditioned. It's a bunch of steel and lumber and weird wood and star metal. Okay. You just have to have the lower tier to make the higher tier. It's just not that much. 25 here, 20 there. 25 of the elemental material, and then about having the higher order stuff. Essentially, you want to just convert all that higher order stuff into the higher order trophy and then hold on to it and hope that you get the next tier up, because you don't want to run out of all versions of the middle tier and just have the higher tier. That would suck. Alright. Lessons learned, everybody. Wasn't that educationals? It's so educational. It's so... Oh. What? Education? No, now. What? It's all ugly and weird. I can't see what's happening. You. You. Timber. All the stuff here can move up. Timber, aged wood, greenwood, ironwood, 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 weirdwood, and runewood. The rest gets moved over here to Everfall. Done. These mods, I gotta restart the game clearly. So, Modland at Bastion. Alright, it's good, it's good. Everfall. So far, so good. So now I have some purposeful trophies at my bases. Things are looking okay in life. For once. Things are looking up. Now that things are organized. Hey, look, another song. It's crazy. Okay. I'm just moving some stuff around for a second. And then I'll be good to flim flam. We're at 338. Looks great. And we are done. Everfall. Ooh, Reekwater. Extra fishing. Boom. All right. And we don't need all of this. It's like too much. It's too much. That's fine. This stuff over here doesn't need to exist. Good. Now it's time to restart the game. And then play. Once I get my scanning set ready, then I'm going to figure out what's happening. What it really takes. What it really takes. Que donde? Que donde? Que donde? Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Yeah. Check one, check one. Gear holding you back, well, no excuse. Now it's all about skill, baby. Experience a fresh take on Outpost Rush where skill takes center stage. In this new mode, all gear perks are flim flammed up and down, baby. Do we know what's happening? Zero clue. No choice. Everyone's set to 725. No perks. You're just going out there and fighting. Placement. Positioning. Recon. Situational awareness. And sheer gumption, as they used to say in my homeland of America. Gumption. Alright, so now I got these things up and running. I want to focus on rabbits for a little bit. I'm kind of curious about the rarity of these things. So I'm gonna bring my other set out, the skinning set, called the skinning set. And it's dexterity. So it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a spear, you know? It's gonna be a spear. And a musket or bow. But I'll do bow, you know? I have things. So this is Monarch's Bluff, sorted by gear score. I'll use this little bow, just like a temporary thing. And then my highest spear is this thing. A little bit. Because I'm doing some dexterity situation, okay? A little dexterity situation. There's also you, which is fun. I could do like a spear hatchet combo. Hold on. I'll do a hatchet bow combo. I haven't really mastered the hatchet, which is what I'm thinking about. I can throw the hatchet. It'll be interesting. We'll see. Spear back up. Alright, and then this is just the first tier skinning gear. Those pants are good. But I think as I skin animals and I get these rewards, part of the reward is a chance to obtain a plan for these skinning gear, in this case. Okay, so clearly a musket. Clearly a musket. I'll do a spear musket combo. And I'll use a special artifact. No. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, good. And then cut gems if I have any. The problem is there's much lost out here where I want to go, and that's specifically blunt, or strike damage. I'll just I might as well make it arcane. Have it deal more damage to the corrupted, Might as well. And the shrapnel as well. On the same on both fronts. And then this thing. Magnify. That's why. We'll set this to On that note, I'd rather use a bow. On that note, I'd rather use a bow. Right there. And then I'll actively swap out some stuff here depending. This is magnified, so I'll swap out this ring. And this right here is magnified, so I'll swap out this right there. That's intelligence, let's not swap it out. And you are magnify with regenerating. And then you are what? Constitution. And okay, everything else is fine. Let's adjust again. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. It's just a better item. Right here. It's also magnify, so. And yeah, it's just a better item, you know, as they say. Same thing here, it's just a better item. More stats. And then I could eat this and then use that to offset the flim flam. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm heading there right now. Oh, honing stone and the lost. That's what we're facing here. And some incense, you know. All of that for the win. Bada boom. So I'm going to save this as a growing thing under this category right here. And so I have this other set already made for healing purposes. I need like one more. But I can't afford it. Alright, I'm heading out to the Rabbit Island of Yore. Yay, ol' Island of Rabbits. Welcome. Okay. So now we want to see what it's like to farm rabbits. I'll tell you what, I haven't done the healing thing for a bit. I'm just going to go ahead and overwrite everything here, and this is going to collapse into my inventory, and that's just fine. Blip and skip. You see, that way I can spot back and forth like this and be really fast. But now I want to go back to this because these are turkeys. This is Turkey Avenue, actually. Turkeys are good too. They have their succulent meat, or whatever it's called, their breast and thigh. Alright, here we go. I'm heading to my spot. Hey, there's some lodestone here. Very nice. I was trying to see how often these rabbits might drop their feet. Alright, let's go this way. So now I have to corner the rabbits. I'm now the rabbit man. Okay. I am now the rabbit man. But I don't have the rabbit head. There's a specific rabbit head that... Maybe, there might be a recipe. But it came from a previous holiday probably, so it's like you're misleading to imply that you got that cosmetic from the time, you know? It's like when I wear my mining helmet from the previous Christmas event. The implication is I've played since that point. Hey, I got sumptuous rabbit. It's worth so much, by the way. I have to corner the market on rabbits. This is the spot for the rabbits. I was trying to identify how rare this stuff is. Gotta watch out about Stanley over here. This possessed rabbit. He's chasing me. I Another sumptuous rabbit. Nice. So I need star metal and weird wood for the second tier trophy. But that's only once I have the weird material. Hey, look, that's cool. Make believe I'm everywhere, all up in your face. Doing something right now. Climb my way to the top of the flame, where all my troubles float up into space. I might as well. Am I using a proficiency booster? Hey there. Nice. I just need a better bow. Maybe with doubloons. What time is it? 7:45 p.m. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna kill Stanley. It's a trap. I gotta figure out the respawn cycle. So I can loop through a couple spots and swing back through and check on the rabbits. Let's go check out some nearby cave. How about, you know what, I'll just loot through this whole spot over here. Let's do a big cycle, big circle. Hey there. Oh no, I killed him. Not the hair keeper. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and sign up for dungeons. I think the rabbit should be coming soon. Alright, I'm gonna loot through this area over here just for the heck of it. Okay, for this next part, I'll go ahead and use this build without... I'll change the magnify over to intelligence or something. And then let's just go. I don't know if they have a chance to drop something good. I don't know. Just like I don't know where the boxes are. But I'm using this to loop around and have those rabbits reset. I think that there's some better spots for rabbits. Besides Rabbit Island. Or rather, a whole area that has just rabbits spawning within it. Okay. I'm just looting. Is it the easiest dungeon in the world? Let's find out. It's talking about Simon. Let's see if my rabbit feet sell ever. Oh. I'm coming. Oh yeah, buddy. Almost done. Woohoo! I'm doing it. Now we ride. Beautiful. Kal-El, no. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. Fuck this. Hilarious. Another dungeon completed. Okay, take me away again down to Rabbitville. Go home. Do some more rabbit stuff with me. With a big old pile of rabbit tea. And by rabbit tea, I mean its own urine. Giddy up. Rawhide. That's why you want that magnify stat, baby. Out of my way. Give me the rabbits. Yeah, rabbit. Rabbitville over here. Oh yeah. Rabbit feet are pretty rare, and the sumptuous rabbit is pretty rare. I should play some music right here to increase the luck, of course. And I should be in PvP mode. Okay. So I'll come back after setting myself to PvP. It's not that much rawhide per, but it is a certain amount. I can go back over here as well. I think that the cooldown for the rabbits tie together with the star medal, so it's best if I quickly get rid of this so that if I show up on time, I'll see everything start to spawn in sequence. It'll be pretty cool. I don't have time to swap my gear out. No. Make sure to take a break. Shut up.
My fighting prime may be...
So we are now fighting the corrupted. This is the Dynasty Shipyards. I haven't done this one in a while. Very cool. I don't know if I've done this one in this playthrough. Ooh. I'm coming. So I need to, it's lower level. I have to use a tincture. All that. Right now. Right there. And just go intelligence. Good. Son of a... This bus pretty cool. Coming. I'm coming. Whoa. Corrupted cloth pants. Gotta burn them up, get these stacks on them. Very nice. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, we have to protect this pig. Oh boy. Gotta find another ship to destroy. Gotta burn them good. Gonna change my build over here. Perfect. Get that flamethrower on him. Almost done. And then I got a schematic.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in.
It is fire. Oh, it's Isabella.
Or you will be destroyed. Dark approach, before my ship sets sail to corrupt
Come
the
on.
world. Hell hath no fury like me. my hand. Oh, I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Beautiful. Fire. That was cool. And then one more dungeon after that. Yeah, so it seems like it's a smart plan to buy up all those rabbit feet. I'll make back the money. Hey, pretty cool. Oh boy. Dude needs an encumbrance potion over here. I think he was overly encumbered. Attempts here and there. Get that fire on you. Quarter pipe for my teammates. Ooh, pretty cool. Awesome. Not today, buddy. The pearl pedestals. Oh, that was my first time. See, I'm pretty sure that these mechanics become essential to, you know, complete on time. Like destroy the pillars or whatever. Like right on time. As fast as possible. Otherwise, the boss fight gets too hard. But on easier difficulties, it doesn't matter as much. But you still have to do it a little bit.
These devices are truly the tools of an oppressor.
Thank you. Why, thank you. Shoot and a high and a hoo. Learned. Ooh, I love new songs. Look at that. Before the Storm, Azoth, Flute. Ooh, cool. Fun times. You can find me in a cave mining some stuff, doing enough, fighting lots of good. A nice Atari, yeah. Yo ho, pirate's life for yo. Just not Stanley. Oh, look, more sumptuous rabbit. Lodestone takes priority. Thank you. Rabbit feet hardly ever drop. Okay, so I have to make the best possible skinning food here. I sign up for another dungeon. Yep. That's all good. Yes, it was. All right, let's go this way. While we wait for those guys to spawn. They're coming! Run! Yeah. Waiting for the dungeon to fill up. Right. Here we go. Over here. I'm gonna move my points over. Yep, intelligence, okay. As fast as possible now. Here I am. Bridge will be open in just a second. And then we dash. ASAP. Doing it right now. Boom, 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 boom. That was dungeon number 3. How cool was that? Easy peasy. Woohoo, everybody. You all, everybody. You all, everybody. Okay, and then let me go back down to Rabbit Village. Right now. Booyah. 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 Yeah. So there might be some sort of daily thing I need to spend gypsum stuff on. That and the doubloons. I'll check that as well. Now where are all of these? No, I think, no, it's inside the cave. Yeah. This is the good cave with all the... Where's the opening? This is the good cave with the lodestone. So it's a good loop for lodestone. And all that. In theory. Where the heck is it? On top? I'll get in my skinning build, because why not? And shift this back down to dexterity, because why not? There it is. Okay, we're heading down to Rabbit Island. There might be the thing right there. There it is. Checking out Rabbitville. Right here. Okay, the skinning food wore off. Okay. Cleanse the land of rabbits. And I'll kill Stanley last. And the proficiency booster. There it is. You can pet him? Huh. It's okay, Stanley. That's funny. They want you to feel bad when you kill him? Okay, I'm gonna kill Stanley now. I wanted him to be the last rabbit. So he knows what happened. And what will happen again when he respawns. And what will happen again? So my test is proving that the rabbit parts are pretty rare. You really have to max out this situation here. Okay, so I don't need to farm this right now because I purchased the rabbit feet. I just knew I wanted to stack up those items and so forth. Where is it? Oh, it's starting. CK is starting. Let me hop on the bandwagon right now. Yeah, buddy. CK is starting. So, my experiment worked. I learned things. I want to rock with you in your face. Take you over there into space. In your face tonight. Wang tank in the toon. I'm coming down. Come on, you son of a flim. I'm trying so hard. I can only get so far, you know? But in the end, I'm on max Azoth and I'm gonna spend it. Do we have any time at all? Full patch covered. Well, all according to plan. And now we're together in adversity. I'll be right back. All right. I know they didn't wait. I know they didn't wait, but I can catch up. I can catch up. I know the route. Okay. Thank you. Here we are. Very good, I'm catching up. I'm coming. It's possible to catch up because there's points where you have to fight, you know? And the guys catching up aren't fighting. They're in the cleared out areas. But it helps to know the route. Doing it. We need it. Dark matter. I still don't know the true value of dark matter yet. Whee! This. And that over there. So I've determined that directly farming rabbits isn't the best idea. Just it's nice to kill them as you're running by, knowing that you could get a rabbit's foot. But trying to go for rabbit's foot, oh man, take too long. I got the sumptuous rabbit meat though, so that worked out. I'll come back when the fire's out. There it is. And obsidian gypsum. So I think I figured out the furniture stuff for the trophies. Just gotta master getting star metal all the time. I'll find some other route that has a bunch of rabbits all throughout the forest or something. And then I'll multitask. Going for the rabbits and going for the like trees or rocks or whatever, iron. I tagged him as I ran by. Beautiful. Looking at these boxes. So I think what I need is in this standard box and not so much the elite supply box. I think. It's the in-between boxes that are everywhere else. Right here. He's trying to catch up. Dang it. Wait a minute, am I in front? What's happening? Oh god. Don't follow me. They all followed me. I didn't realize I was in front. I thought I was catching up. And then it's time. Dang it. Boom. Okay. And go. Boom. Right over here. More boxes. All the boxes in the world. I just sold a loot luck trophy. I did. See, a bad thing to happen is if somebody else mysteriously has like 10,000 rabbit feet and they price them all on the marketplace for like 30 bucks, 20 bucks, $1. You know? Then I'll have to wait for that stack to be sold before I sell anything higher. I bought everything 80 bucks and lower. It was only a small stack of 80. Nice. Don't you do it. Good. And then perfect. I'm in my high luck gear right now. Let me go down this alleyway. Then get hung up on the furniture. Right here. Okay, right over here. More boxes. Now that I know what I need. A ton of steel, a ton of lumber, a ton of weird wood, ton of star metal. For now. Boom. Oh my gosh. Together. Boom. And bam. And more. Waiting for the good stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Good job. Getting a nice pile of these doubloons. And forever. Go. I'm gonna skip this box right here. And we're good to go. Oh no. I can heal from those big hits here. My potion was on cooldown. see. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Dang it. I'm not in the right gear for that. Big tree. Get the big tree. This spot's about done now. I just want to dip in because I wasn't sure if I did it today. You gotta do this every day. I left the raid. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I think I just got 500 doubloons. Oh wait, there's one more, isn't there? Okay. Let's go on back down to Everfall and do some processing. Because I'm full on phase off. Okay? And I'll see what I need. Can you please stop? Oh my gosh. I think I'm double clicking. See you all in the field again. Dreams, dreams, dreams. Dreams, dreams, dreams.
The light of the covenant shines
God bless
within
you. Video games. Got those games up. Alright, let's see what's cooking. What is cooking? Nothing good here. And Gonna see what I got. Anything special out here in the wild? Nothing. Nothing special. And then let's just organize a little bit. And where Everfall? All of everything? Besides the Azoth? And the masterwork material, maybe? Okay. And then right there. Oh. Monarch's Bluff. I was doing something with the furniture working. Let's pull the stuff back across. Oh, I think I split my materials to both sides. Is what I did. Extra furniture. All the arcana is over here. And Weaver's Fen gets everything. I said everything. But Weaver's Fen needs to get a new house and more storage, and that's going to happen. So this is going to split with the Wiki Washington region. Right there. Prismatic in the stone. And Wiki. Over here, we want the good stuff. Right here. That too. Why not? Bright wood, you can get that. And furniture. Let's keep that at Everfall for a second. Boom. And then you. This is Monarch's Bluff now. Yes, it is. Done. Done. And then Windsward, Wiki. Nope. Reekwater. Yes. And then good. And furniture already learned. Sorry, this is music already learned. Furniture, so this is going to go down to Everfall. And then I dropped off my doubloon somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure I had more than that. Not sure where they are. Let's go through every single spot. I think I'll carry the sword on me just in case. Bullseye has nothing now. These crafting mods need to move either way. But that's Monarch. And then Last Light. All these basic potions. Everfall. Where are my doubloons? Where are my doubloons? Okay, that was Everfall, Eden Grove, Evanscale Reach. It's for my metal. And maybe, you know what, I think maybe I did spend my doubloons. I was saving up and then I bought a bunch of headpieces or whatever. I was getting the other, you know what, I did spend them. I think I spent them. I think I spent them. Okay, well. I'm at 444. Have all this extra stuff on me. I'm going to move this focus set down to Warden's Rise. Based upon time. Wait a minute. This thing. Just like that. And there it is. Alright, and then Everfall again. So I don't need this gun on me. Or the healing staff. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Not here. Monarch. For the spots in between. I do want the sword, though. Okay. Alright. Yes, sir. And that is all she wrote with that number. And now the saunter over here in Everfall. Whoa. And let's see what I can make. Let's see what I can do. Have materials. Star metal. And steel. Steel. Star metal. Let's go across to the other side and work with the fabric. Or the Arcana Station. I'm gonna do that last. As the backup. To fill the gaps of whatever I think I need. Okay, so do like 10 orichalcum and 9 ironwood or something, and some infused leather. And let's go ahead and do all of it. Boom. Thank you very much. And the rest I'll just boom. Level up. Boom. Okay. And then I'll spend the rest of the armor. Alright, so let's just process the armor. We'll get free stuff. Boom. Boom. See what I got. All the stuff. It all adds up in the end. Steel and star metal. Now, see what I can do again. Okay, look at this. See? And now I have just a bit more. Make one of these. The mining thing. And the harvesting thing. So another harvesting thing. I don't have the moats on me. That's fine. The luck trophy. Maybe. I'll make sure to have one of each. Of the lower tier, but I don't have any more iron or steel. Got more stuff. More stuff. More trophies. Wiki Washington. And there we are. Are we good? 348. Got the sword. Okay, well that phase is completed. Discovered that the rabbits aren't worth farming. I bought a big stack, processed everything back and forth. I just went through all of the loot that I obtained from the Sothis from earlier, and now we will continue. I was farming some stuff. I'll keep that on standby. Let's go back to my actual build, which is here, and I'll move my point server to intelligence. If I get Constitution 48 food, then I can just do this right here, like that. You see? So... Okay. That's too many ingredients, so let's hop on down. That's way too many. Does pinning recipes work? I'll take a picture of it. Done. Reporter. Alright, so, butter. No. Broccoli, no. Cauliflower, no. Wash, no. Tarragon, nope. Oregano, hey. And then the rabbit itself. Done. Okay, now back down here to Windsward. Again. Rabbit, one more. Butter. I'll get 30 butter. It only costs 3. Broccoli. I'll take all of it. And squash. And maybe I'll memorize these ingredients by always having them here at Everfall. Then tarragon, if I have any. And I do. And oregano. How about that? How about that? What about the cooking trophy? Ah. Okay, so I made the cooking trophy, but what does it take to make that next tier? Because I can make 2 of the next tier up. Let's go find out. What does it cost to make that basic cooking crafting trophy? $2,000. The chef's secret techniques. Okay, it's only 450 bucks. Alright, I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Done. In the end, I'll make a profit. Sure. Star medal, huh? And a drop of weirdwood. There it goes. I extracted some azoth from those vials. No star medal, huh? Different tier. It's a different tier. Okay, well. Now you know what we need. However, I do have the cooking trophy. I'm gonna leave this food here. Okay. Alright, and I can't build anything, so I'm just gonna get this cooking trophy and set it up in here. And then I'm gonna try to price this item. There's like an apron I could buy from the faction to increase the volume of what I cook. I'll shut down the harvesting for now. And we're gonna get the cooking. There it is. And now let's head over here and price the cooking outfit, whatever.
The light of the Covenant shines within.
Right there. Okay, 80,000 tokens, 5,000 coin. I'm doing it. 10% chance to craft additional items while cooking. Done and sold. Yep. Alright, let's leave. Alright. I got the outfit. Let me lock it down. Chance to craft additional food. Okay. Arcana. Weaponsmithing, armor smithing, harvesting, mining, skinning. Okay, so now we're waiting on the star medal again. And I have this cooking outfit, which is great. Whenever it's time to cook. And the cauliflower is what I'm missing. So let's price cauliflower versus the final recipe there. Let's gotta figure out where to get the cauliflower. Could be a farm somewhere. I'm placing a buy order for 18 bucks. I want 300, please. Oh gosh. How about 200? Yep. Okay, it's 30 bucks. So the rabbit. $86. The sumptuous rabbit. 135. Roasted rabbit, okay. But then over here, horribly at the bottom, we have this, which is better. An epic version of the same thing that can't be traded, right? Yeah, it's just a bit better. Alright, cool. So I'm going to buy some cauliflower now. Okay. Just 3. Or, yeah, I'm going to buy 6 cauliflower. But I have a buy order for more. Alright, so a bit closer. Right here. 6. This is hope. Oh yeah, baby. Extras? 5 extras. I made 11. So Morningdale, Eden Grove, and Elysian Wilds. No wonder I don't have any. But the good news is they're in provision crates. Good. So now I have this. Which does what? I'm at 252. And now I'm at... Perfect. And it lasts how long? An hour? Just 20 minutes more. Okay, so now that's good. Solved that problem. So now I have to keep my eyes out for cauliflower. Add that to my list of things I need in life. And I'll be crafting here. Could be mindful of which town's in your favor. I got those extras for that reason. So now I can move back to the game. So now you know what we need over time. I can just do what I need to do with this build here, focusing on killing the enemies that are before me, okay? And I'll get the resources as they come, and every so often I'll do a dedicated harvesting session here and there. But I'm gonna knock out some more side quests while harvesting some supplies and doing what I gotta do. Let me unpin a bunch of stuff here. Alright, and then what do we have? Let me remove this artifact quest from the pin. And now nothing is pinned, and I'm good to go. Let's head on down to the Great Cleave and continue on. Right here. No, that's all done. And now we're doing... right here. All right, everybody. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah. man. Hi. Knock out these quests right now.
Perhaps there's hope for us yet, eh? But now that you're here, I think we can aim a little higher than just holding out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm no bookish researcher like William Huron, but you do have to admit, those ancients knew some things.
It's a chance.
One would hope. I tried to check the Limbus Cavatus, but there's a big bugger of a guardian called Tai Wang. If you can defeat...
I'll get him.
Did you know you can win battles even before studying?
Yes.
For too long we have been able to do little, while corruption spreads down. I know you are preparing your assault against the enemy. I'm glad you agree. Before we can do the weapons the corrupted...
I gotcha. Let me check into the inn here.
This may be an outpost on the front lines, but...
Alright. Now this thing, it's a weekly thing. Weekly. Where it gives me stuff. Weekly. Alright. So we begin. I'm going to go down to the left. However, I'm going to go down to the right. Okay, we have some ironwood. I'll take a, nothing. Well, I guess a honing stone. And the incense. Well, well, well. Look at this. Let me quickly get into my mining set. Oh, man. I have to. Wait, mining food. Gotta be quick here. Mining food right here. Beautiful. I'm getting other stuff with it. I'm trying to knock out these quests, but there's loot, you know. All this loot. I'm out of the proficiency booster. Now I, in particular, need star metal. Wow. It's a great little spot. Right down from the mountain. Stuff, it's vibrant. Vibrant. More. I sense a whole lot of stuff in front of us. I'll stay like this for a bit. There you go. Trying to knock out this quest first, please. There's something right down the road. The enemy here is Angry Earth. So I'll go ahead and consume the tincture and the ward.
How splendid. And if we are to be victorious...
Sounds good. Now I have to gather Putrid Cultivator. Well, there's just a lot of mithril out here, isn't there? Jeez. Oh, come on, what the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna swap up my gear. It's fine. Well, you know what? I will. I'm not gonna swap up my stats. How about that? But I will swap it with a magnify. There's some runewood over there as well. This is more than the other spot. I know. It costs 50 gold. It's not that much. You know? Alright, let's go down to the quest. Okay. So now I'm all buffed out for the situation. I think I have to go in this cave or something. Yeah, I think so. And there'll be trees or... What the heck? Leave me alone. All right. Sure. I have the blight prevention liquid, by the way. Yep, right here. Boom. Nope. Right here. Then it prevents damage for a bit, makes me immune. Okay. Okay, what else is here? Here's the question. Okay, we're done here. I have to go back. I gotta go back now. All right. There's a turtle over here. Right there. Let's go.
Aha! Let us see.
You're welcome. And then that way. Seek out Faye, the last protector. And I will. Okay, get that skinning food going in the background. Alright, now where's that rabbit? Nice. These guys I will kill whenever I see them. Rabbits. They're a big deal. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Let me go up on top. Corner pool. Come on. Oh, there's tier 5 dudes here. Come on. Supposed to kill some dude here. Another rabbit. Right there. You're welcome. Waiting for some dude to spawn, apparently. There it is. Cut down all the trees. Come on, what the heck is going on here? Any moment now. I'll just cut down these trees. No big deal. No big deal. Come on. Where's this boss at? Waiting for the boss. Silver's here. Where is the guy? Okay. Now we're done there. And we're going over here now. I am strong enough. Over here. More stuff. Well, they're just showering us with mithril. I'm gonna sign up for Outpost Rush in the background. Oh my gosh. Okay, Outpost Rush is ready. Can you imagine? can you? Buy your biscuits. Come on. That guy's the same idea. Let me hurry up. Come on. And go down to the corner. Let me take some lost stuff right now. Let me get the big guy to get the wraith. Okay. That's a good explosion. Can you hurry up? Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Come on. Come on. Upgrade, come on. They're here. Come on. One. Okay. Okay. We're gonna lose, that's fine. Trying to upgrade, we need some wood now. Trying to upgrade. Let's put online really quick in short bursts. It helps, you know, in these fights. It's gonna be it. Does that mean everybody has the same speed horse? Or mount? Two, and then again. I'll do a rotation for another siren. No! Oh god. No! Oh god! Oh, the minions got me. But the stuff is still there. And there. And I got the respawn point. Okay, we're starting to win. You guys are actually pretty strong. Oh no, our score is frozen? Okay, they might be coming back through this way. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's right, it's a temporary buff, but we have a permanent buff. Come on. The buff is almost up. Come on. Another coming. We would hear ASAP for this buff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Need more wood. Get the wood going. Okay, let's hope our side got that portal and not the other side. Come on. Oh, it's almost ready. Like 25 more wood. Come on. Come on. Sweet. Get that door online. Okay, and then 5 more wood. We're good to go. And I have this other wraith on me. Maybe you could just upgrade the middle base's doors to the second tier, maybe? I don't know. But there's a gun out there. Good. Repair. Oh yeah. And I have this token on me. Got a bit more ore. I'll sweep from the back end. Come on. 1 and 2. That's effective. Let's hurry up. I don't want them coming right here. I'm sort of a sitting duck over here. Come on. Now is the pivotal time of the game. Let's get this gun online. I think there's a gun right over here. Oh, I'll get the ghost online right now. Oh, I gotta roll out. I think they just wrecked my stuff there. Oh, jeez. Well, I'll get this gun over here online. Come on. Yeah, let's get that portal. Head into the portal. Come on. Be careful. Come on. Now, gotta turn the tide right now. Where's my mouse? Son of a mother. Dang it. Sayonara, suckers. Rise! Rise! Dang it. Did they kill it yet or no? Yay. That was nice. Back it up for a second. Yeah, baby. Oh, I died outside. Until the very end, we push. Charge! It's our only chance. We have to push! Oh, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. All this mithril, you know. Mm-hmm. We're back. We're back, everybody. Well. I want 500 constitution. Is what I want. And now it's time to go join the Zerg ball. Alright. I gotta join the fray. Maybe I'll try out the portal here. Need to prep up with the corruption stuff. Some incense thrown in. Come on. 15 seconds. I'm gonna pull him back over here. Move this way. Mm-mm. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Come on. Oh gosh, gosh. No. Gotta hold up for a couple of seconds here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Dang it. No. What the heck, man? All of a sudden, this sucks. Three seconds. Oh my gosh. That priest sucks. He's raising them. Come on. Woo! No. Dead yet? 18 seconds. No! Goodness gracious. Easy peasy. Cause I didn't have enough damage. I put it all in life. Okay, I'm gonna put the demon on the right here. Where's my demon? He's inside? Oh boy. Yeah. Good stuff. Right about there. Well, thank you very much. I don't have that artifact. No, I don't. A whole lot of them. Trying to establish a front line. Okay. And here we come. Bingo. Bye. Back it up. Right into their stack of garbage. Oh boy. Gonna push out. Uh-oh. I'm the last one standing. That was a good fight. Biddaloo do, biddaloo and do, biddly dee, biddly dee and dum, and a do, and a dee 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 dum, and diddly, diddly, baby. No. Make him want to poke their faces out. Not today, pal. Back up for a second. My life is low. Come on. We'll wait until my potion's a bit more ready. Yeah, it works. Well done. We held back the Huns. Come on. The door's closed. Run away! Green giants. Oh boy. The Baron. We ride it. Oh, done. Come on. Whew. Scratch, come on. Come on. Good job.
Hell yeah. I'm going back noon though.
Yep. this time. Good stuff. No, 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 woo! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Pull back. We're gonna repair it. Come on. Oh no. No, no. All right. Outpost gate tier 3. What the? What? I don't know how to upgrade the gate. Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. There's no time for that one. Yep. That's how it works in the world. That counts. Alright. So let's go all the way down now. There you go. Gotta figure out some balance between offense and defense there in the PvP. Yeah. All the way down again. More rune wood. Beautiful. Azoth water. And again. Wonder how my money's looking these days. Moments. 55. It's okay. Yes, sir. Well, star medal. That's what I need in my life. All the stuff everywhere. Looking for the blight sample. That's it. But there's something here. Earth-shell turtle. Alright, let's go across now. So elemental mote should be turned into trophies. Okay. I wonder how much the next loot trophy would be. I wonder. A lot of runewood up there. And elemental motes. Getting a bunch of stuff. Let me just swap out my outfit here. Lumberjack. I need more provision booster. Or whatever. Proficiency booster. Another earth-shell turtle around the way. Right there in the middle. Okay. But there is star metal. And then they'll be teleporting down. Right now. Oh boy.
Wait, you faced down Faye, and I am very happy.
Welcome. And right over here. Right over there. And we go that way. Okay. And the Ancient Guardians is who we have to face. Let me respec a bit. And... Oh. Well, it's because I'm in the wrong set. 47, sure. I want 52. Right there. And the rest to be food. Like this. Boom. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Knocking up these quests is just so many loot distractions. Oh my. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one guy in the cave. Oh. That one guy in the cave is named Canarios or something. I don't know. Why are we doing this? Oh, this spot? Well, I guess it'd be a good spot to get lower level gear. I mean, really, though. Is what they're yapping about? I guess it's a good way to earn territory standing. Mac O'Malley. For territory reputation. And then jeez. Now where's my money? Thank you. I am getting a lot of territory standing though. There is that factor. Yeah, the territory standing is going up pretty quickly. I think. But you know, I don't really want to just fight these guys. It's sort of stupid. But I am getting this green stuff, huh? What is the green stuff worth? 1. Zero. Alright, so I'm leaving. Chance of some stupid music sheet. I don't want it. Okay, what was I doing? Or doing this? Not once did a person actually describe what Canarios was. I mean, they're saying that, you know, these a rare music sheet from this location or whatever the heck it is. Come on down and do it, Canarios. Get your music sheet. Plus, great weapon XP. It's just a stupid canary mine. Dang it. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Alright, so we're fighting ancients. Knock out some stuff. Keep a Canario. Lame. Lame. Huh? Let me try to gather everybody. The staircase is a bit too long. And curse slam, thank you. Go. Looking. Beautiful. Supposed to kill 8 or 15 of these guys. 8 of these things or what? It's crazy. That's a lot of them. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go around. It's 14. Yeah. 5 out of 8. And then... well, this appears to be a great mithril mine. This whole location. Okay. We're on the same mission. Now I got one more. Right here. And now that dude I killed before, I gotta kill him again. looking. I need so much of everything. There you go. Nope. There's a boss dude over here somewhere. Where is he? Wait, I already got him? No. What the heck? I don't know where this guy is. Boom. There he is. Oh, fire resistant? I see. Look at that void damage. Really hurts the ancients. And he had an ancient combat trophy on him. Okay, so now we're going to go north. I just gotta make my way out of here. Yep. And now that way. fire. It adds up a little bit. Ironwood trees here. You gotta get it. A bunch of good random resources on this quest spree. Thank you.
Aha!
If I was a woman of faith, I'd say you were sent straight from the heavens.
But you're not, so... What? Let me get this death thing. Blight moth. And we go down the road. Ooh, iron. I like iron. Is that a bear or is it iron? It's a bear. What? Ooh. Won't you look at that? Mm-hmm. Middle. Right around the corner. Soul notes. If anything, it helps to level up and prestige the gathering. There's rewards upon doing so. Hey there, buddy.
Ah, thank. What are?
That's right. And now, I just have to do something right over here. Easy peasy. Right there. There's no flint. No flint. Ugh. And what is this? Red? Red it is. Well, there's no flint. This sucks. Come on. I'll do a lanacite pull right here. Whew. And then boom. Sweet. Awesome. Very nice. Very good. whatever my quest might be. And go right across the street and do it again. Beautiful. That worked out. That wasn't good enough? Come on now. I have to search 5 containers. I killed the 8 enemies. And out the back door. Liquid orichalcum. And now we go back to the other side. Pushing back against the enemy. Okay, I need 7 heart gems. Alright. And more. 5 out of 7. Yeah. And then, assault hewn from hell from the lands. Right over here. Nice. Good. Yep, right there. I think I might end the stream pretty soon. How many? 5? Two. Nasty old corruption burb. Whee, that's all done. Now we go down there. Down the road a bit more. Okay, so now beat 6 of these guys. Crazy. Got the heart gem. Got the mask. here. More masks. Done. Done. So this place is terrible, huh? This place is crazy. Chop down the barber. Okay, so now we're almost done. If we get one more dude after this. Come on. Come on. One more dude. Ooh, elite supply chest. Well. Alright, so I'll teleport down here and then teleport across. And then I might end the stream pretty soon. I got a lot done, but I was doing some stuff in reality earlier for most of the day. Sort of. Yep, but I got this trophy stuff figured out a little bit, you know. I'll just keep doing these quests and I'll get a bunch of stuff along the way.
Well, I'll be.
Thank you. Yeah. And then over here. My Azoth is maxed out.
Ah. Are you...
You're welcome. Are you really ready? Yes. Alright, I am done. 1,000 pounds. I am done. Right. I got music to celebrate cooking. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Alright, and I'll catch you later. Yeah. Bye-bye.